Hello, hello, hello. Wait, give me 1 second. That's better. Okay. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's better. How you guys doing today? Welcome, 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 one and all, to yet another interesting stream. Now, this stream is like no other. And that is, well, because it is the debut of something that, if you guys have been keeping up with my streams, that this is something that I've been talking about non-stop, something that I've wanted to do for quite a while. And the fact that I am finally doing this, it just, I'm at a loss for words. And I'm not like all those other VTubers who take a long time to unveil their creation. I'm going to be one of those VTubers who does not keep you guys waiting any longer. I'm just going to rip off the Band-Aid and show you what I've been working on in 3, 2, 1, boom! It is I, your friendly neighborhood DP. Yeah, I'm just going to call myself that from now on because of my YouTube username and my Twitch username. Now, what do you guys think? This is me. This is I. I am thou. Thou art I. Let me acknowledge the brethren that exist on YouTube and on Twitch. Well, let's see. We only have one viewer on Twitch right now, and it is Clown, formerly known as Baconator. Ah, yes. The man who gets PTSD over my lovely cuisine known as couch rolls. Welcome to my debut. What about on the YouTube side? Oh, Louis, you're funny, bro. Welcome to the dark side. I don't think it's the dark side at all. I think it's the light side. The fact that I'm one with the VTuber community is insane. And you guys are probably wondering, did I hire a commissioner? Did I sketch this model? Nope. That's a surprise. I did not. Hold on, let me turn down my microphone a little bit, because I don't know why, but my microphone tends to pick up the speakers from my laptop for some reason. But yeah, I don't classify this as the dark side at all. I classify this as the light side. Because the longest while I've wanted to become a VTuber, and yeah. I want to give a huge shout out to Louis Wolf, by the way, because he got me into this software called Vroid, and Vroid is like a 3D version of VTube Studio, and it is very easy and very simple to use. No sketching required, no third-party software, no commissioners need to be hired, no nothing. You can easily just make your VTuber from scratch. And I did. And I might have different models in the future, maybe different shirts, different whatever. And in the little trailer that I posted on my YouTube, I had a different background, but if I'm being honest, it felt a bit too girly. So that's why I decided to change the background to a bit more of a galactic look. And yeah. So, oh, Jace, welcome to the stream. So, going forward, before I get into playing any games or whatever, I will always have this background. just to talk to you guys, see how you guys are doing, update you on my day, and you guys can update me on your day. Which I'm debating on updating my avatar. You do what you want, man. Like I said, I have you to thank for getting me into this. Now, I have a few expressions, and I'm going to share them with you right now. So this is my default. This is my default look. This is me if I'm feeling really happy. You see? Look at me. Do you see how happy I am? Yay! I'm happy. This is me if I'm just really annoyed or just really pissed off. For example, if I need to talk about Uni or Uniwell, or however the hell you want to refer to him nowadays. Oh, we already did this one. This and this kind of look the same, except my eyes look a bit more closed in this one. This is my sad toggle, and then this is my surprise toggle, which may or may not need to be adjusted. I'll try to work on having my avatar hold things, like for example if I'm gaming and have him hold a controller or whatever. But honestly, like, this is amazing. Like, I went through a smorgasbord. I went through a metamorphosis. Let's use that terminology. I went through a metamorphosis of different OCs and avatars over the years. Like, only my OGs remember when I had a South Park avatar. That was like the very first avatar I ever used, was a South Park avatar. And then I had a pony OC back when I was a semi-brony. I'm not really a brony anymore, but my one friend, he tried getting me into the fandom. He kept showing me clips of the show, and at the time I thought it was a bit intriguing. And then, yeah, we're not going to talk about the rest of that, because just me, my avatar having this obsession for Pinkie Pie, just, it was something else. And I'll be right back. Okay. So, anyway, let me get my phone. Oh, thank you, Jace. Like I said, when I had the, what can I think today? When I had my little trailer, like, announcing this big thing, it was supposed to be on Wednesday, but I decided, you know, I have the free time. Why don't I do it today, a day early? You know, my old music teacher used to say, to be early is to be on time is to be late, and to be late is unacceptable. So I decided, you know, why don't I just rip the Band-Aid off right now and do the whole VTuber debut now. And there are a couple reasons why I wanted to become a VTuber. Number one, I watched like a bunch of different VTubers, like Shy Lily, Nimune or Numi for short, Fillion, Cha-Cha Your V-Mom, Lucy Pyre, Cinder, and all those other VTubers. And they inspired me to become one myself. Also because of Clown, Mia Akuma. Mia, come back to streaming! I need to leave you behind in Dead by Daylight. We need to talk about couch rolls. We need to debate Buffalo Wild Wings and how shitty of a restaurant it is. We need to do all that. Congratulations on you finally graduating from college. We need you back to streaming. Clown is on my stream right now. He is witnessing the whole debut of my VTuber journey. Come join. I'm joking. Okay. Sorry, I got a little excited. I can't even think straight today. But yeah, when I did my little announcement, I said this in the beginning of my stream, I felt like the background was a little bit too girly, so I decided I would have a bit more of like a spacey, galactic background. And I love it a lot more. So yeah. It's been a while since I oh. Please, for the love of God, do not eat there. Like, I worked there for a year and a half. It was terrible. Absolute garbage. Like, the chicken was dry, the fries were made, the all-American burgers were the only thing that place had to offer that was actually S-tier food. And then, their street tacos were ass, their pizza is ass, their cheese curds are passable. I didn't really mind their cheese curds. I tried their breaded pickles before. Horrible. They taste like watered cucumbers. Like, they didn't have that vinegar taste that a pickle is supposed to have. Like, why bother calling it a breaded pickle if you're going to drain out the important flavors of a pickle? And I've never looked back. And the fact that the one manager didn't give a shit that I quit, it just shows how much they truly cared about their employees. Which wasn't a lot. They did not really give a shit about their employees. So, yeah. And I was a janitor there. I felt like even after I was cleaning, like I did a whole bunch of stuff at B-Dubs. I cleaned the bathrooms. Sometimes I would clean the windows to the entrance. I would take out the trash. I would do food prep. I'd wash the dishes. I would mop and sweep up the floors in the kitchen, near the bar, near the bathrooms, in the bathrooms. It was a mess. It was a literal shit show. And what I also hated about B-Dubs is the fact that, like, let's say there was a TV that was broken because, you know, it's supposed to be a sports bar, and you know there are a lot of drunks out there who like to break the TVs by accident. It takes them a long time for them to actually fix the damn TV and replace it. And that doesn't just go with the TVs, that also applies to the bathrooms. Sometimes a bathroom stall or two will be out of order, whether it be in the women's or the men's room, and it would take them a long time to get that shit repaired. Another thing that I hated, the fact that, like, the managers would give me a list of things to do throughout the day, besides the usual food prep and whatnot. Sometimes I get it done pretty quickly, And my shift ended at 2 Eastern, because I started at 9, and then I ended at 2. I felt like there were times I had to force myself to find things to do. I had a break around 11:30. Sometimes I'd pack my own lunch. Sometimes I would buy food there because I did have an employee discount. I believe it was a $15 discount. And yeah, you know, the one day there was an employee there. She told me I could pay for my own meals. And then the one manager said, oh, you need to talk to the cashiers if you want to pay for your own meals. I'm just like, okay, why am I being told two different things? Like, I'm being told from one person I could pay for my own meals myself, and then the manager's telling me something else. Like, where's the truth? It's not like I was gonna steal anything. I only wanted to open the register so I could get my change out. That's it. Alright, I'm not gonna rob the damn store. Like, come on. You guys should know me better than that. Everyday corporation in a nutshell. Yeah, well, I'm glad I don't work there anymore. And it annoys me when I would watch, like, I watch wrestling or whatever, and then I would see a commercial. Oh, there's... Wait, let me try my surprise expression. Wrong one. Oh, there's a big deal on chicken at Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, I really don't give a shit. Okay, I'm glad I'm out of that place. And I felt like I ached a bit more there than I do in my current job. And I get exhausted in my current job now, even though it's a part-time job and I work like 3 hours, 5 days a week. Like, seriously, like, there was one day my back hurt so much because I had to lug some heavy-ass containers. I think it contained, like, I don't know, it was like fry batter, or, no, it was bleach. It was full-on bleach. Like, we had these big-ass tubs of bleach. And I think because, like, I had to clean the tubs of how dirty they were, had to rinse them out and shit. I think we had to dump them outside in the back. And then, sorry, I'm having a brain fart for a moment. And, like, there were a couple of workers there, even some of the managers. They would smoke and they would vape, sometimes in the kitchen too. I'm thinking to myself, okay, why are you vaping near me when I'm doing food prep? Somebody is going to be eating this food and you're vaping near me. The fumes from your vape are going to hit the food. What if a little kid is eating the food that I'm prepping? And then they're going to be eating vape fumes. Are you proud of yourself? And another thing I found to be bullshit is the fact that there was one time I had to go to a mandatory staff meeting and nothing that was said at that staff meeting applied to me. Like, what was the point? What was the point of me even going to that staff meeting if nothing that was discussed applied to me? I was a janitor, for crying out loud. I'm like, the fact that you're telling me, oh, you have to go to the staff meeting because you know how it is with staff meetings. If you don't go, you get fired or written up. And yeah, what I don't understand is, like, the fact that Mia is a full-blown B-Dub stan. Like, what do you find fascinating about B-Dubs that I'm not finding fascinating at all? Like, I've already explained numerous times about the food, about the atmosphere, about the managers, about how everybody there sucks. Everybody. I mean, to each their own, I suppose, but, like, you need to see things from my POV. Hell, a co-worker at my job right now used to work at Wawa. And even she's talked about how some of the food there sucks. I'm just like, see, we both worked in the food business. You worked at Wawa, I worked at B-Dubs. You think Wawa sucks? In my personal opinion, I love Wawa. I find Wawa has really good food. Kind of close to 7-Eleven, actually. But B-Dubs? Oh. No. Like, if you hand me something from B-Dubs, I will smack it off your damn hand. That's prison food. If you like I'm just gonna say it now. If you like B-Dubs, you enjoy eating prison food. Because that's literally the equivalent of what B-Dubs is. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm done rambling about B-Dubs. I feel like I've done that enough on Mia's streams. And I do miss your streams. And I feel like that's the more appropriate time to be rambling about shit like that. So, I'm going to turn off the Animal Crossing music because I think you've heard enough of that. Why don't we play some Balatro? Yeah, everybody loves it when I play Balatro and I suffer on the daily. And it will give you guys a chance to see me. I will show you where this avatar is going to be when I'm playing games, whether it be on a console or PC or whatever. Yay! Okay. We're gonna yeah. So we go into Steam. Go on to. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised that Boy Loco is playing Balatro. Bro, you're just as addicted to that game as I am. And I only do about 2 to 3 runs per stream. Alright, anyways, prepare to be amazed. Uh-oh, where am I? Boom, here I am. I'm here in the bottom right corner of your screen. We're going to play in Stardew Valley. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. The fact that you guys can see me on the bottom right corner of your screen. Let me move myself. Oh, wrong thing. Let me move myself over just a little bit. Like that. Perfect. This could take some time to get used to. But, yeah. And where's Fenty, by the way? I feel like she is a regular viewer of my YouTube streams. Then again, I always multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So, probably gonna be AFK for a bit. I'm figuring out what's wrong with my... Oh, I need to turn on my AC, so I'm gonna... Little disclaimer, if you hear any loud music... No, loud music. Loud sounds in the background, it's probably from my AC because I'm about to turn it on. It is very hot. I'm already sweating. And I need proper lighting, just so you guys can see me. Let me change my stream category to on Twitch. That's another thing I hate. I hate I have to do that every damn time. Man, that's Twitch for you, you know? Let me move my microphone too. Oh, Bill's streaming too? Oh. Alright, if you hear, like I said, if you hear that in the background, it's my air conditioner. Let's go. Okay. Here's the thing with the hex card. Okay? With the hex card, it's always essential that you... Hold on one sec. Man, I'm fumbling. I just screwed up. I didn't mean to sell that. know what is up with these runs. We're gonna keep on going. Sorry I've been talking. I am finally speaking words of wisdom. Actually, I have no words of wisdom. That's my problem. Let's see. Do I have any clips in my stream today? No. No clips. Alright. Let's see. Alright. There's a trick when it comes to the hex card. And I'll explain what exactly that is. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Let's just roll with it. See what happens. Bro, that sucks. Why? Why? Get rid of these. Sure. Whatever will work. Oh. That is too close for comfort. No. Get rid of these. Just get rid of them. We got a full house. Okay. Here's the thing when it comes to the hex card. You always want to make sure that you have one joker and then you use the card. Because the one flaw with that is when it comes to the hex card, it will destroy all your other jokers. So yeah. A little trick for you. Look at that. Nice, clean victory. Damn it. What do we get rid of? No, I mean, the misprint is good and bad. It all depends on how you use it. So I'm just listening to my stream, making sure my mic's okay. Okay. Sorry, you heard my stream in the background. I was just making sure that my mic was okay. Because I don't really feel like going into OBS being like, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Hey, is it good? Okay, the house isn't really that... It's not that bad of a boss blind. Because you can just do this. And then, yeah. I don't know why, but the moment I saw, Even Steven, I thought of, I thought of a before and after puzzle for Wheel of Fortune. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Even Steven Choir. Oh, it's dumb, I know. Am I funny yet, guys? Please tell me I'm funny. I'm kidding. You don't have to be honest with me. I know when I'm not funny. No. Do I have any uncommons? I only have one. One uncommon joker. I don't even have enough for any of these. Nope. Damn. Sure. Wow. Okay. Boom. It's that easy. Yeah, I know that the tracking for my VTuber may be a little bit scuffed, but we're working with it. We're making progress. Right? Yeah. Let's see. I keep looking down because I'm looking at my phone. I don't have like my chat display up. It's a pretty basic stream setup right now, but just roll with it. Yes. Ah, man, I could use that one. Emulate. How the hell you pronounce it? Let's see. Boom, boom. Straight. A nice, solid straight. I'm better, but then again, in life, I'm not gonna come up with any dumb sayings. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Okay. You guys can see me? You guys see me okay? Yeah? Yeah? Good. I'm just making sure my tracking is on point. Let's go. Alrighty. Yep, let's do it. Let's just run it. Ooh! Nice. See, that is what we need. Level it up. Nope. I guess get rid of the standard Joker and use Judgment. Perfect. Look at that. We got Odd Todd and even Steven. If we can replace Dusk with the Splash, that would make things go by smoothly. You watch. You just watch. Let's see here. Yeah, just get rid of that. Sure. Let's run up a 2-pair. I don't know what to do here. I feel like I'm just at a loss for words. Like, the odds are stacked with me, but then they're not. Yeah. Boom. Wait, no. Boom, 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 boom. We'll run up another 2-pair and just call it a day, I guess. But then again, I think this is like my saving grace. Oh gosh. No. No. Please, no. No. It's like you want me to die. No. No. Please. Please spare me. What is up with my cursor today? Okay, there we go. Hold on. I need to fix that real quick. Yeah, there we go. I think we fixed it. Did we fix it? Hello? I don't know. I think we did. Let's see here. And we can run up a flush, just like that. I am such a genius. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Why are they giving me such bullshit? Yep, we lost, boys. It's over. Bro, why? 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 They really hate me. The game hates me. What can I say? Surprise to no one. Get out of that. What's up with my thing? Am I lagging? Hello? Hello? I think I'm lagging. Oh, no, I'm not lagging. I see the problem. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, why am I lagging today? What is wrong with me? I figured it out. Yeah. I'm letting you guys know now, when it comes to my little VTuber thing, there's going to be a little bit of scuff. Hold on 1 second. That's not gonna work. Okay. I'm just checking my chats. Only one watching. That's crazy. 1 second. It's okay. Look. I'm at a loss for words right now. Okay. All you guys can hear are the sweet sounds of my air conditioner going. Let's see. Ooh! Okay. Look. Stop talking! Okay. Here, how about we do a little PS5 gaming? Yay! You guys like it when I stream on my PS5, don't you? Yeah, you do? Oh, cool, me too. Because Blatro, the games aren't working too well for me. So we're going to switch screens. Oh no, where am I? Oh, okay, this is a problem. Let me fix this. It's not me. It's my damn capture card. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. My PS5 screen is on the left, so that's why you're going to be seeing me look this way a lot more. Sorry. Okay. So let's see. What are we going to be playing today? I have no idea. What are we going to be playing today? Hold on 1 second. I need to fix this. Hello? Wait, is this... Okay, this is USB 3 video, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, let me turn this up a little bit. There we go, like that. Is that what? Alright, perfect. Let me turn down my, my thing here. Alright. How you guys liking this debut so far? As for me, I'm already starting to love it. Okay, you know what? I know the perfect game we're going to stream today. Now, I don't know if we're going to get through all of it today. It might be another one of those half and half things where we play a little bit today and then a little bit tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to fix this. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What the hell? Alright. So we are going to be playing... No, you know what? Screw it. I was going to say this before, but today is day 3 of me streaming for Uni's birthday week. But Uni's not here right now. He's not in either of my chats. He's not in my YouTube chat. He's not in my Twitch chat. I was hoping he would be because I was expecting him to request me playing Ghostbusters. But because he's not here right now, he's not in the YouTube chat, he's not in the Twitch chat, this stream is going to be all about me. Narcissistic much? Whatever. I was saying it's about me because this is my Oh, speaking of the devil, he's streaming Warzone. Okay, well, you know what? If Uni's streaming Warzone, let's go say hello to him. We're not raiding him, don't worry. We're just gonna say hi to him in his Twitch chat. Let's listen.
I've been working too hard.
Just imagine this was him. Hello? Okay. I'm just like, alright. Yeah, again, the tracking is gonna be a little bit off, so apologies in advance. No! I don't want to hear a damn ad. My viewers don't want to hear an ad. They want to hear Uni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm not speaking Spanish anymore. Right, now let's hear him speak.
Finally, I'm safe in there. I've been working too hard. I have to take a...
Hold on 1 second. We're gonna listen. Let's listen to his words of wisdom. How am I saying? He has bad grammar. He has no words of wisdom.
We're good.
Stop with the damn ads! I get you're a Twitch affiliate. Stop.
I'm saying not believe, doing believe. That's my words I say it. I've been working too hard. I have to take a vacation. You're on vacation. The town runs
Yep. He was demonstrating actions speak louder than words. What I taught him the simplified version because, you know, he's a human. Let me move my... Oops. I'm going to move myself over by just a smidge. There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. No, that's enough of him. So, we're... If you hear that snap again, that's my bug zapper. Okay. Because he's streaming Warzone, we are going to be playing Life is Strange Before the Storm. Alright? And as always, with these games, I will have my mic muted unless there is something that I want to react to. Then it will be unmuted. Alright? And this is the first episode where you'll see my little VTuber model in the game. Yay! Isn't that fun? Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I'm going to mute my microphone. I'll let the game do the talking for me. So I don't have to. Because I know you guys are getting sick and tired of hearing me be the doctor of yaponomics. What? Closed captions? There are no closed captions. I'll have closed captions in my damn stream? Go away. So where do we leave off? Well, in the last episode, you're kind of getting to know Chloe's backstory a little bit about what her life was like before she reunited with Max, and while she was still besties with good old Rachel Amber. She tried getting into a bar. Not much has changed back then compared to now. Like, Chloe was still a pothead, and she still had this bitter hatred for David Madsen, who at the time was Joyce, her mother's boyfriend, and not her husband and Chloe's stepfather. So she still expressed this hatred for him. As a teen, because I think at the time, she was 16 in the prequel, but in the first game, I think she was like 18, 19 years old? I don't know. After this, we will play the sequel. We're going to skip True Colors, and we'll go right into Double Exposure, because Double Exposure is the true sequel to the first game. I heard that apparently with Double Exposure, Chloe isn't in the game as much. I think she's mentioned, but the game focuses heavily on our dear friend Maxine Caulfield. I wonder if she talks about what happened with Rachel Amber and Nate Prescott and good old Mark Jefferson, and how she was trapped in the dark room, and how he and Nathan Prescott were responsible for the death of Rachel Amber, and how Mark Jefferson was the type of guy where he would tell Nathan Prescott to jump, and his immediate response would be, how high? And he drugged Rachel, and she died of a drug overdose. And then good old Max and Chloe find her dead body in that junkyard. Anyways, let's get into more of the lore between Chloe and Rachel. Shall we? I feel like I relate a lot more to good old Chloe, like back then compared to now. Anyways, I'm done stalling. Let's go! Oh no, it's the dickhead principal. What was his name? Principal something or other? Yeah, I didn't like him. You know, little do you know, money gets stolen from your office, from Max and Chloe. You sick monster.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then... just... sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Near the end of the first episode, Rachel looked at a photo of her dad, and she had this hatred for him. So she took a lighter, burned the photo, put it in the trash, and the trash can started catching on fire. She low-key crashed out, kicked the can, and caused a massive wildfire. And I thought the whole school was, and not let alone the whole community, was against wildfires. Dumbass bitch.
And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Witnesses saying you were involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
So before, Chloe helped protect Nathan from those dickhead jocks. Little did she know, he was going to be a dick later on. So, there are some characters in the prequel that have not changed their personality. Like good old Nathan Prescott, Victoria. Yeah, Victoria Chase, she's in the prequel. Like all these different people. And I guess Chloe has a little bit of a nerdy vibe to her because there was one instance in the first episode she was playing with a D&D group. And of course she lost. Then again, D&D is a really hard game to master. Hell, so is Baldur's Gate. And Baldur's Gate 3 does have D&D elements to it.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
God.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
First off, what the hell is that red stuff on Chloe's hand? Number two, you asked Chloe to ditch school just so you two can go to a park and do some dumb bullshit. Looking through those binoculars, you lose a quarter, and then you ask Chloe to pry open one of the binoculars just to get that damn quarter out and make up some random improv game, and then you show this bitter hatred towards Chloe when little do you know you're going to die. Like, stop painting this false narrative about Chloe and what you got yourself into and what she got herself into. You know what you're doing, bitch. Okay? Stop playing the victim. You are equally at fault in this scenario. You and Chloe. So stop trying to be a little suck up. Take accountability and ownership of your actions. And while we're at it, why don't you admit that you caused that wildfire? And I think you need to spend the rest of your life watching those old Smokey the Bear ads. Only you can prevent wildfires.
Yeah, sure. We're cool. Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
So she's acting like she's the victim in this scenario. Then again, she is in the drama class. So, mad props to her, though. So, again, I apologize if my screen or my stream quality is a little grainy. I'm going to try fixing that off stream. Yeah. Hopefully it's better when the stream VOD is up. Oh, Louie, welcome back. We are starting up episode 2 of Life is Strange Before the Storm. Before the Storm Taker 21. There, I made the joke so you didn't have to.
Complete and total bullshit.
Chloe.
You're an awesome actor, Rachel. You almost convinced me, and I know you're lying. But come on.
Miss Price, Miss Amber, one of you girls better start telling me what actually happened. Now.
It's fine. Really. You're right. The truth is, I didn't convince Chloe to ditch with me. I practically forced her to. Come on. I was feeling angsty and reckless. Tired of living up to the perfect image everybody expects out of me. I told Chloe if she didn't come with me, I might do something crazy.
Like what?
Graffiti, steal alcohol, maybe even abuse marijuana.
Which is pretty ironic seeing as how you die of a drug overdose. But oh, you weren't the one who OD'd. Nathan Prescott is the one to blame.
I didn't. Thank God. But that's only because Chloe was there. She looked out for me. Even after I threatened her, I told her I would blame her for everything if she didn't come along. I knew it would be easy, given all of the prejudices against her.
Now...
This is some serious... Chloe, I told her. If you get blamed for this, you will be in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Whereas I, having a perfect record at Blackwell, will not. Think about it, I told her. And don't do anything you'll regret. Anyway, that's what really happened.
Oh, Rachel.
I'm glad we have finally gotten to the bottom of this matter, though the revelation brings me no pleasure. Miss Amber, I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But
Do
you
what my
have
other teachers
squandered our
did. Give her
trust.
ISS.
You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
What? Are you insane?
Your discipline is still pending, Miss Price.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't you
Mr.
think,
Amber, I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase
She
will
would
do
suck
fine.
at acting.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. For those of you who missed this, Chloe does have the option. See, Max has the ability to rewind time. Chloe has the ability to backtalk. And with enough convincing backtalk, she can get what she wants.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
This shouldn't be so hard. If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's gotta be a fucking duck, right? Quack.
Rachel confessed. I'm not listening to this nonsense.
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
Why come forward now? I'd commend you for your honesty, if not for everything else.
This is my swan song. My farewell to Black Hell. I'm only sorry I had but one fuck off to give.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Meet me at the junkyard later?
You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck them. Bunch of fascists. Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here. Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car.
Oh, that's a cute cat.
Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued. Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well. Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
This looks like my biology homework from my last college semester. Funny thing is, oh, this is chemistry? Oh shit. Well, I never took chemistry, but for a second it looked like something I would get in my biology homework last semester. And the funny thing is, I failed like 90% of my exams, but I passed with a B. How crazy is that?
Expelled. It's starting to feel real. Maybe chem was the class I hated the least.
Yeah, well, I hate math. Of all the classes that I've took over the years, in middle school, in elementary school, in high school, in college, I hated math. There are some elements in math that I do know.
I hid my stash behind
but
the poster,
there are
which is
some
behind
that
my books.
were like, so I got distracted by Chloe. Shut up. There are some elements of math that I do remember, despite me hating it, which is kind of crazy.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place. I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery.
Oh, why not write a Dr. Seuss-esque poem about your struggles and suffering at Blackwell Academy?
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go. I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Finally, what I actually came here for. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell?
This reminds me of my high school graduation. There was a girl, I think she was like a row or two behind me. I heard her say to the person next to her that she snuck a blunt in the high school. Of course, it was unlit, probably already rolled up. I'm just thinking to myself, how the hell is it possible for you to sneak a blunt on a high school grounds, on a high school territory, without the security guards frisking you, without the security cameras watching you? That shit's crazy.
Damn it, Justin.
Oh, uh-oh. He said Justin. You know what that means? We gotta play yeah. We gotta play the video now. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll pull it up right now. You guys remember this shit? Oh, hold on. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Oopsie doodles. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, this cringe right here. This cancer. Yeah, we're gonna watch this again because Chloe said the name Justin. We need to watch this. So you're gonna sit there. You're going to watch this video, and you're going to enjoy. And we're going to react to it together. Let's go.
Take a guess who ruined it.
Wait, can you even hear it? Oh, it's me.
Take a guess who ruined it. Come on, take a guess. Justin ruined it.
Oh my gosh. This video makes me cringe in more ways than I can count.
You,
let me move over.
I'm talking to all
you
of
guys
you,
can't
especially
see this
you,
wrong,
Justin, watching this through your monitor.
There we go.
And I know your name probably isn't Justin, but
Let's
it was
say,
worth
I'll
it to
move
freak out
myself
all the Justins
over.
watching this video.
I'll stay here because there's a little watermark in the corner.
Justin, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Don't know how to remove that. Did I just break Chrome? Oh, I think I just broke. I think I just broke Google Chrome.
Can someone?
The hell?
God, what a Justin. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be my kind of studio. It's pretty much just my bunk bed.
We're gonna skip this part because it sounds like he's having an orgasm, or he's just loudly moaning. Bro, stop.
Take a guess who ruined it. Come on, take a guess. Justin ruined it. Bang! Absolutely.
Stop making me cringe with your
saying by that, it didn't go
bro, you're
perfectly.
so
It just went
cringe.
not perfectly-ish.
I said this before,
Oh,
but
shut up. Not everything goes perfectly.
you know, when I was like
Seriously, just shut up,
16, I
Justin.
wanted to low-key just
Tuck
knock
the
the
hand,
shit out of
Justin.
this kid.
All my other viewers can keep listening.
They're
but you, Justin,
probably
just get
adults
out.
by now,
Exit
but
out of
back
the video.
then,
No,
I just
don't
wanted
go.
to knock the shit out of all these rugrats.
Actually, I could
You
do
know,
without one
Zach,
subscriber.
Dakota
Justin.
Richards,
Leave.
Oliver,
Get out of the video.
the whole
Just
trio.
just leave. Go back to
Just
the
line
chat.
them up like bowling
Spin the ring.
balls.
Is he gone, guys?
And then just
Is he gone?
watch them all
Good, I
fall.
hated that guy.
I just got a strike just round the spot.
Justin!
Bro, you're so cringe. It is unreal.
Leave!
What's up with that goofy video quality?
Leave!
Stop.
Justin's leaving because Justin is lame.
You're lame. If you think my name is Justin, and my name isn't Justin, you lame. Oh, you lame ass bitch. Well, that's enough of that. So, let's get back to this game, shall we?
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me...
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay. But try to make it fast, will you?
You know, Chloe has a bad reputation with bathrooms. Seeing as how she almost got killed in one. Gordon Ramsay, welcome to the stream. I mean, Brandon, you're a chill guy. You're a chill guy. No. Probably wondering, oh, what was that video about? Okay, so you joined in late. So Chloe saw a little piece of paper with the name Justin on it only my OGs remember. And the video was way back in 2014, where I had beef with these three guys who are all adults by now, but back then they were minors, and I was a minor too at the time, named Oliver, Zach, and Dakota Richards. And that video that I just played, so that was my train of thought. So that video that I just played, it was a video called Oliver Has a Few Words for False Flaggers, because back when me and the guys had beef, Oliver thought that I was the one who reported one of their videos, when it was not me at all. It was my friend Bort Loco who reported that one video. And because of that, they got a community guidelines strike. And they thought that I was the one responsible for that. And they thought that my name was Justin. And that's why Oliver was crashing out, calling me Justin, hoping that I was going to leave the video. And it was a whole thing. I made a couple YTPs out of that source like 10 years ago, which the jokes haven't really aged well since a lot of them were sex jokes. But let's just say I was a different person at the time. I had a little bit of edgier, maybe a little bit more risque humor at the time. I was like 16, 17 at the time when I made those videos. So at the time I had like, you know, sex jokes, 9/11 jokes, and a lot of edgy, dark humor, which nowadays I don't make those kinds of jokes in my YTPs anymore. I mean, maybe occasional sex jokes, but like nothing too edgy. And what game is this? This Life is Strange. More specifically, Before the Storm. So it's the prequel to the first game. Probably hitting her pocket. Well, I mean, like, I said this before as like a little recap, but Chloe's a pothead. She went to this club, showed the bouncer a fake ID. He didn't buy it, so she used her back talk ability to kind of get her way into the party. She bought weed from this guy by the name of Frank, who in the first game she shoots him and his dog. And it was a means of self-defense. And yeah. And that part hasn't changed in the prequel. Pothead then, pothead now. I don't know. I don't know why Oliver thought my name was Justin. Let's see. Brandon, I don't know how active you're going to be on my streams going forward, but I know, like, I have my opinions about you because, you know, you're still a frequent viewer of the Waffle Pone streams and whatnot, but, and this is a once-in-a-lifetime offer, never to be asked, never to be repeated again. Would you like to be a mod for my streams? If you decline, I'll pass the torch over to Louie. I want to add mods. I want to add mods to my streams who I feel as though will be frequent viewers. Like, you don't have to show up to my streams every day. Maybe like every other day or every once in a while. I mean, my streams are pretty chill now. Like, they're not as hectic as they once were. And, like, I can handle most of the work, but Okay, I'm back. So, Brandon, I just want to say, like, look, even though I hate Wafflepone and everything they stand for, hate Steven, hate Jack, hate the community, hate everything, everybody like that. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. But I was wondering if you wanted to be a moderator for my streams. You don't have to show up to every single stream. You can show up like every other stream, every once in a while. Just holding down the fort, essentially, is what I'm asking. I mean, I can handle a lot of the responsibilities myself, because I feel like my streams have been a bit more chill, a bit more laid back, and I don't have to deal with a lot of toxicity, a lot of nonsense. But yeah, let me know if you're interested. I'm trying to fix my settings. I want noise cancellation on. Okay, no, that's not it. Whatever. Alright, whatever. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I was trying to have it so you guys don't hear like any background noise. So yeah. No, I don't like that one. Anyways, let me share my blah 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 blah. Alright, Brandon, you know what? You and Louie can be mods. Welcome to the mod crew. Alright, Brandon, you know what? You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you and Justin Platt are hands down the only members in the Wafflepone community I have the utmost respect for. Everyone else can go to hell. Pace, Timothy, Saucy Boy, Jesse's Mansion, Time for Colby, everybody who wants to talk shit about me on the streams. But then again, I have been hating watching the streams. I know, it's hard. But listen, I've been noticing I'm irrelevant. And what I mean is, not a lot of people talk about me anymore. Like, I made this point clear many times, and I'll make it again. That the only time I'm talked about a lot, or the only time is when, like, Steven and Jack give a shit about me, or when a large stream of people talk about me, or if I put myself on blast. I don't do the latter anymore. Because I noticed that by doing that, it just creates utter chaos and embarrassment. And I don't need that in my life anymore. Alright? Look. The longer that Steven and Jack and the community go without mentioning me on the streams, the better. Because look, it's gotten to that point where they've just stopped caring about me. They stopped caring about my employment, about the license issue. They just stopped caring about all that, period. And that's all I ever want. Sorry about that, guys. I had a couple of things I needed to do. Had to step out for a minute. This is why I need, like, noise cancellation. I don't know what happened with voice mod. I feel like they must have disabled it or something because, like, I don't know. Ooh, wait a minute. What's this? Sans? I want to test this out because I noticed that, I did notice that, voice mod did add some new features. Because I have the full version of voice mod. I want to test some of these out. Like Sans?
Turn that shit off. Turn that damn shit off. Well, I need you. Hello? Yeah, Charles, with me, don't you? Turn on with me, don't you? Okay, there we go. I can go myself perfectly, though. Yeah, it's not like, well, double time. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'll tell you, bro.
Change it back. Change it back! I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why does voice mod have such weird AI sounds? Alright, let's get back to the game. You know what? Even after I play duos with Uni, we're gonna get right back into this game. So, I'm done yapping. I'm done wasting everybody's time. Call me Joseph because I be Stalin. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Later, Skip.
Later.
Where was Skip when Max went back to Blackwell? Like, screw Chloe's stepdad. He was like this overprotective security freak. Where was Skip? You know, Skip seems like more like the chill, laid-back security guard. Like, when it comes to security and protection and whatnot... Sorry, I had a brain fart for a moment. When it comes to security, I feel like David Madsen is like me when I was a strict mod for Bill's streams. And then Skip is like the chill, laid back, yeah, he doesn't let a lot of things slide, but more often than not, he lets like 90% of things slide type of security guard. And I feel like both those guys alone relate to me. Like, David Madsen is like the, oh, you might not like what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to keep the peace type of guy. And then Skip is just like the, yeah, I heard what people have said about me, so I'm going to take that into consideration and tone down my strict personality. Kind of like me with my mod when I was modding Bill's streams. Like, everybody hated me. Like, you're too strict of a mod. You need to get your mod taken off the internet. You need to not be a mod for Bill's Discord and his streams anymore. 63%! 63%! 63%! Yeah. No more crash out. Let's keep playing.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Look at the way Chloe walks. She walks like a drunk. Like a well-coordinated drunk. Alright. Keep in mind, with this game, like in the first Life is Strange, Max could take optional photos. In this game, Chloe can find optional graffiti, and she can choose what she wants to write on said graffiti. And of course I could scope out the whole area and whatnot, but because not only do I want to focus on the story, I also want to get a platinum trophy on this game. I pulled up the exact locations of where each and every one of these graffiti locations are in each episode. And when it comes to these story games, I don't choose answers that everybody else chose. I choose answers where I make the choices that I feel as though it makes sense to the story being told. Regardless of what percentage of people chose what over the other. Like, I'm surprised a very low percentage in the first episode made Chloe buy weed from Frank. Because she's a pothead. Have you guys not played the first game? She is a damn pothead. And then Max, she had to take the bait. She had to defend Chloe, saying, oh, it's my pot that I brought into Chloe's room. I know you don't like that, Mr. Madsen. Or, as Chloe called him in the first game, step douche.
What could the Tempest use more of?
Speaking of pot...
Everybody wants to have a good time, right? I hear the lighting is super important for setting the tone.
Blue? Blue Wolf? Holy shit, we're getting viewers from all over the place. We got viewers from Mia's streams. One guy from the Waffle Pound streams, my friends, Rocco's friends, everybody is coming to see my VTuber debut. Welcome, 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 one and all, to a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, Blue. For those of you that are just tuning in, I made this model from scratch. No commissioner, I didn't sketch anything, I didn't do any of that stuff. I made this model on this free application called VRoid. You can shout out my friend Louis Wolf, who was just here earlier. He was the one who told me about this application. And it is amazing. It's very simple, free, and easy to use. It's on Steam. And you want to become a VTuber. And yeah. Of course, the only thing that I had a little bit of a problem with was testing the tracking for my VTuber. And they said that there were one or two applications. My one viewer, Fenty, she told me about the different ones. Like, one was called VC Face, and then there was another one. The one that I use is called VC Face. I did try using the other one. I think it's called 310 or 310. I don't use that one. I use VC Face because I feel like VC Face is a much more reliable software. And I feel like, and keep in mind, this is a 3D model. You see, based on the way I move my head, it is a 3D model. And I wanted to try and make it like a 2D model, but that requires a lot of work. A lot of doodling, a lot of sketching. Sometimes people hire commissioners to do a 2D version of their VTuber. I'm not doing that. I'm sticking with this model of my VTuber. Maybe in future streams, I might have different outfits for my avatar. Right now, this is like the base model. I try to make it based off of how I look IRL. Well, of course, minus the little vampire-ish jacket. But like the short hair and the glasses, And I'm not using a voice changer or anything like that. I'm using my real voice because I'm not shy to show my real voice. Alright. I feel like a lot of VTubers, they don't really like showing their real face. And yeah, I know, I've shown my face before in many, many different occasions, and a lot of people have said things to me like, you look like Sid from Toy Story! You look like you have a Lego head, a jug head! Well, of course the last two were comments that Steven made about me, saying I look like I have a jug head or a Lego head or anything like that. So, yeah. And of course, a lot of people say that I look like Tom Hanks, and I don't really see the resemblance at all. Like, pull up an image of me, like, you can go through all my videos, I don't care what videos you find. My cringy shit, old live streams back when I first did live streaming on YouTube, or maybe any of the instances when I was on the Waffle Pone streams, I showed my real face. And you can do a little comparison. See if you guys really do think I look like Tom Hanks. I don't really see it. Then Josh called Darren decided to message me one day saying, you look and sound like a Down syndrome version of Tom Hanks. And then John, or Growdy Bomb X, he said I sound like Tom Hanks. I don't hear it, honestly. I do not. I mean, I can handle the you look like Tom Hanks because I get a lot of comments saying that I look like him, but I've never heard anybody besides him say that I sound like Tom Hanks. If I really do sound like Tom Hanks, hey, Disney, when the day comes to where, unfortunately, Tom Hanks does pass away, hire me. Hire me to be the voice of Woody in whatever the latest Toy Story movie is at that time. Because you're already up to the 5th one coming out next year. Next year we're getting a Toy Story 5. We're getting Shrek 5. We're getting The Incredibles 3. Like all these different DreamWorks and Disney movies. Cast me to be the voice of Woody. Of course, my voice acting won't be as good as the OGs, but, you know, you could experiment with my voice acting and see how far it goes. The movie might bomb, because nothing beats the classics. I mean, I will admit, though, the guy who voices Slinky Dog, he does a spot-on impression of Jim Varney, which Jim Varney was the original voice actor for Slinky Dog, but after the production of the sequel, unfortunately, that was when he passed away, which, I know that Jim Varney was in, like, a whole bunch of different movies, but the only things I really knew Jim Varney for were Slinky Dog, and then, of course, his old country character, Ernest P. Worrell. Yeah, rest in peace, you know? And I heard the reason why Jim Varney died. Lung cancer. Because he abused the hell out of cigarettes. And he never wanted to take pictures with the fans. Or he never wanted anybody to take pictures of him smoking because at the time, kids loved the character of Ernest. And he didn't want the kids to think of him differently because he smokes. But, you know, with the lovely thing called the internet, you can look up a lot of different things. You know, I mean, why bother resorting to a life of drugs and alcohol when you can be straight edge? And I'm straight edge. If you don't know what the term straight edge means, it means that you don't drink, you don't smoke, you don't do drugs, you don't do anything like that. Like, I've been on this earth for 27 years, and not once have I had a sip of alcohol in my life. I don't need that kind of rush. I don't need drugs or cigarettes or alcohol to live a sustainable life. If I really want to act crazy, I can just drink energy drinks. I can drink Mountain Dew. Sometimes when I drink Mountain Dew, I feel like I act insane. You know? See, there's one thing that me and Boogie2988 have in common. We both love Mountain Dew. But I pose you this question, chat. Which one of us faked cancer? Sure as hell wasn't me. I didn't fake getting cancer. Hell, I never faked getting COVID. I had COVID once. Like 3 years ago. And then never again. And I felt weak. I felt like shit when I got COVID. But anytime I would feel really sick and I would take a COVID test just to be safe and precautious. All the times I tested, I did an at-home COVID test prior or after that, tested negative. It was like a one done deal. So I'm just looking at my chat here. Yeah, thank you, Blue. Once again for the compliment. Yeah, like I went through a whole. I said this in the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again. I went through like a metamorphosis of avatars and OCs over the years. Like, if you were around, you saw my channel around 2014. I had a South Park avatar because I loved the show. I don't watch the show as much anymore, but now that all episodes are on Paramount Plus, and I have an active Paramount Plus subscription, I will be more than happy to watch them. Of course, lately I've been binge watching King of the Hill because the revival is next Monday, season 14. And yeah, I did hear that in terms of South Park, they did do an episode where President Trump was sleeping with Satan, and oh boy, the White House had a lot of things to say about that. But then again, like, what show doesn't poke fun at the president? Like SNL, that show has been around since the 70s, and they've made jokes about a lot of presidents at the time. Bill Clinton, George H.W. Bush, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, even though she's not a president. Like, people like Kate McKinnon have done many different skits where they portrayed Hillary Clinton. They portrayed Donald Trump, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, possibly Nixon, I don't know. Point is, whoever the president was at the time, SNL has made jokes about them. Hell, even Alec Baldwin has done a spot-on impression of Donald Trump. Like, for real, you guys really need to just chill. Like, all these people really need to lighten up. You know? Alright, you know what? Alright, let's see. We'll find... You know, all I've done is yap. You know, I'll play for 5 more minutes of this game, and then we're going ahead and play Fortnite with Uni, unless, no offense, he decides to be a little bitch and decide, I not want to play duels with you, because you say proud, you say that, like, bro, you need to chill. You can't even take a compliment? Like, no offense, Uni, you have some very, very bad social skills. You really need to lighten up, my guy.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
That means that drugs are prohibited from the school grounds. That is what it means. It doesn't mean the cost is free. It means that drugs are prohibited on the campus grounds.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me. Max would have loved this shit.
I feel like when it comes to Blackwell Academy, the Prescotts are nothing more than a bunch of ass kissers. Caroline Prescott, her husband, her son, everybody is an ass kisser to that damn school.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts. His head much? That has to be Skip's car.
Why does that look like the kind of car that Chloe would drive? All those bumper stickers and shit? Where's a Firewalk bumper sticker? Again, if you hear that noise in the background, that's just my air conditioner because it's getting really hot out and I'm starting to sweat. I need proper lighting if you guys really want to see my VTuber model. Because if I have the lights off, you guys can't see shit. And my face tracking won't be recognized.
Three guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place. Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
Is that where all the tax dollars are going towards? A shitty ass car like this? Like present day, we got much better cars than that. We got Teslas, we got Cybertrucks, we have all these different cars. And then, you know, Principal Wells or Principal Dickhead, he has, at the time, something this luxurious? Bruh, you're gonna make Elon Musk jealous.
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
And by the way, guys, I am not going to end my stream after 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is when I usually end playing duos with Uni. I love Life is Strange series so much. I don't care how many viewers I get. I am playing this whole episode, or as much of the episode as I can. So, I must warn you guys, we're going to be going long tonight. We're going to go with another long stream. And Fenty, if you're watching this, I hope you're enjoying the little debut. Because I know you don't always tune into my streams, but hey, listen, don't feel bad that you miss my streams, okay? I always have the stream VODs up. So that way, if you ever miss my streams, you can always go back and rewatch them. And that doesn't just apply to YouTube as well, that also applies to my Twitch viewers. How many Twitch viewers we got? Twitch roll call. Where you guys at? How many viewers I got? 1? Uni! Oh, shit! Clown, shut up! Cap, The Deadpool I know doesn't sound like that, bruh. Bruh. You're still here? You're still here? Oh. Oh, Uni, you sent me a request. You sent me a request. You want me to raid Angelic Nightmares? I'm going long tonight, my guy.
Probably get this over with.
I'm going long tonight, so she might be done her stream by the time I'm ready to raid. So I might not be able to raid her, dude. Like, when you get off, I'm still streaming, baby. Low-key do sound like... Bro. Bro, okay. You really want me to say lines that Woody would say? Here we go. Let me move my VTuber model a little bit. There we go. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. There's a snake in my boot. My name is Woody. You're my favorite deputy. You are a toy. You want the real Buzz Lightyear? You're an action figure. You are a child's plaything. You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell. Yeah, well, good riddance, you loony. Rendezvous, Star Command. There, you happy? You happy? All you people want to say I sound like Tom Hanks or I sound like Woody? There you go. There are your voice lines for the day. Is it a dated reference day?
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
So, did this predict when Max had all those premonitions about all these climate changes that happened at Blackwell? Like, the first episode, there was hail. The second episode... What happened in the second episode? I'm trying to think. There was, like, a lot of talk about the tornado. Then there was hail. And then there were 2 moons. Then there was an eclipse. Like, all these different events that have happened. A lot of people are like, is it climate change? Is it climate change? Is it climate change? Is it climate change? Yes. Because Max didn't want to expose herself saying, oopsies, I have this ability to where I can rewind time. Oops, I can predict the future. Oops, I can just stare at an old photo of me and Chloe and go back in time and save her dad from dying, which resulted in Chloe getting into a car accident and her being paralyzed from the waist up. Actually, no, paralyzed all over. She was practically a vegetable. Okay. Alright, Union, I know you're playing Fortnite right now, so you know what? Oh yeah, Elliot. Oh, you know what? You know what, Uni? Because you're watching me and playing Fortnite, what do you think of my my VTuber model? Look, Uni, you gave me a streamer to raid. Well, 2 streamers to raid before. We have Ray, and then we have Kristen. Kristen's not streaming right now. Ray's not streaming right now. And look, I'll think about it, alright? Look, I'll give Angelic Nightmares a follow. Alright? I'll tell her you sent me. But if she's not streaming by the time I'm ready to end my stream, then I'm not raiding her. I'll give her a follow. There. Angelic Nightmares. Congratulations. You got a follow from me. I'll tell you that Uni sent me. There you go. Uni sent me. You're welcome. Anyway, let's talk to Elliot.
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Okay. Thanks.
Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Ah, right. Good call.
Wait, is the
Did you get my
Tempest that
text
play that Rachel was in?
about hanging
Or is that
out
something
afterwards?
else?
Actually, I was thinking, maybe I won't go to the Tempest. The more I think about being at Blackwell tonight, the more I want to throw up.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought of that. Do you just want to hang out instead?
Nah, I think I'll just chill at home. You don't
You mean
mind,
chill and smoke
right?
at home?
It's totally cool. No problem.
Next time, okay? I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
Little do you know, in the first game, your mother's boyfriend, who is soon to be her husband, saves your friend Max from the dark room.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Chloe suffered enough. Be nice, for the love of God.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listen.
Oh, Blue Dice. I am so sorry to hear that. Chat, Twitch, YouTube, can you send some prayers to Blue Dice Effect? Because he lives in Hawaii right now, and there is a tsunami warning. Look, all I'm going to say is, thoughts and prayers go out to you and your family, and hopes you guys are staying safe, isolated, and protected. Get to shelter, protect yourselves.
Listening to me. Instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce. very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
Sure. Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it.
Look, Chloe suffered enough, alright? If you guys saw in the first game, she expressed her bitter hatred for David. Sorry about that. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, look, in life, okay, first off, I need to mute my stream because I had it playing in the background. After this scene, then we'll play Duels Reunion. Anyway, so I believe that in life, depending on the circumstances, everybody deserves a second chance. And Chloe suffered enough, you know? Like, in the first game, we already saw her bitter hatred for David Madsen, okay? And, yeah, in the first episode, she expressed her teenage attitude towards him. But, you know, look, she was dealing with a lot. I get this is a prequel, and this is before a lot of the big events transpire, but I feel like David has the opportunity to change, you know? Maybe instead of him being a dick, maybe he can help. Maybe he can be an ally to Chloe. You know, maybe he can be like a father figure to her. Like, he can be like the father that she used to have, but unfortunately doesn't have anymore, you know? Like William, he got into that car accident, and that's how he died, and, well, you guys have seen. Being on the first episode, how many times Chloe had that premonition where she was in the car with her dad, and boom, train crashing into the car, train crashing into the car. So yeah, like, imagine The Walking Dead, like the Telltale games, and every time Clementine would have a dream with her and Lee, it would end with him dying, or it would end with her getting that gun and then shooting him in the head before he turns into a walker. I wish that they continue that series. I mean, of course, yeah, you know, Clementine would be in crutches and she nearly died and blah, 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 but blooby blah. But, yeah, still. Anyways, let's wrap this scene up, play JoJo's Uni, and then we're coming back to this. I don't care how many viewers I get, we're finishing this. Tonight!
From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you can't be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us all to have a fresh start.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly? Ooh, weed! Oh no, the horror. Happy?
It's marijuana, all right.
So let's see. We saw the pen that she uses to graffiti things. We see that panda key, or we see the panda keychain that she tested Max on to kind of test her rewind powers in the first game. So many different things. And was that a flash drive I saw in there too? Box of matches.
No, Chloe, I am not happy. But I am relieved that you came clean. I hope this can be the beginning of a new chapter for us. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
Well, what does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you...
Sorry I keep doing that, guys. Just, you know, any excess background noise, if I need to go AFK for whatever, I will always switch back to that screen. Anyways, I feel bad for Chloe, you know? She feels like she let herself down, let everybody down because she's a pothead. You know? It reminds me of, like, I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen this show called Home Improvement, but that one episode where Brad, who was like the oldest son in the family, he snuck drugs into their house, and it was marijuana. And then, you know, Tim and Jill were talking about how they were beer and potheads, and, you know, they were kind of telling Brad their experiences with drugs. I just feel bad, you know? Like, Chloe is going down this downward spiral, and all she wants to do is be free.
Me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
She's your
I'm
daughter
not
for crying
choosing
out
anyone
loud.
over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like. Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
I don't think so. Not in the least. Alright, so a new scene has changed, or a new scene is unfolding. So we're going to temporarily just pause here, and we're going to switch over to Fortnite. I'm sure Uni's probably waiting for us. He's probably like, where he at? We need going forward to playing duels to play it, man. Yeah, we're resetting my PS5 because for some unbeknownst reason, I can't even play duos right now. And the update should have already happened. What the hell? could have sworn Fortnite updated, no? Why? What error? You tell me I gotta... Anyway, there we go. Now my viewers can hear you. Sorry about that. I switched screens so that way my viewers can hear you because, well,
It's
this
okay.
is the only
Don't
means
worry
that we
about
can
it.
chat because Fortnite is taking forever. So, on the bright side, what do you think of my my little VTubing avatar? You like it?
It was really good, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I
Did
like it.
all by myself from scratch too.
Yeah, it's okay, Deadpool. Look, don't worry about it. I got your, those raid streamer requests since after you already know who got banned, man. Okay.
Look, she banned me because of you. I've told the story numerous times, dude.
I know. She's still watching me, man. Okay.
You are on her radar. Just be careful what you post. Be mindful of what you post. Alright, and we're back. Uni's back. His dad called. A surprise to literally no one. But, I have my own stance on Uni's dad. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I've explained my take on him many times. Their business is their business, not mine. Although, it is pretty annoying when, like, Uni is streaming and then I hear his dad, like, eh! And then, like, I'm like, dude, I don't need to hear your dad in the background, okay? I get sometimes, like, you'll hear, like, stuff in the background for me, but, like, come on, man. You gotta time it better, okay? So I think whenever like Fortnite needs to update or whatever, this should be the only means that we communicate. And maybe once Fortnite does update, maybe after I'm done playing episode 2 of Life is Strange, maybe I'll do like 2 solo games just to make up for the fact that we couldn't play duos today. But tomorrow, we will for sure play together. You want to play Rivals tomorrow, my guy?
Sure. I almost finished the event pass.
And then you can help me with the event because I started it and I have not finished it.
Yeah. Now worry about the radar. Oh yeah, I am her radar.
No, it's not I am her radar. It's I am on her radar.
Oh right. She's watching me. I have to stay low, man.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to get by a law envoy, man. It's scary
Look,
jail
you'll be
time.
fine as long as you just don't post any more about her. You know she watches your content. You know her friends watch your content. You know her mods watch your content, my guy.
I know. 24/7. Monitoring. It's alright. I just still doing a Call of Duty clips like Warzone and Black Ops 6, like 80 modes and games Call of Duty.
I
Nothing
mean,
to worry about.
I did stream the Call of Duty Ghosts campaign like a few days ago.
Yeah. Oh, it's close. After you've done your stream, you can raid with this new raid streamer to replacing her, man.
Look, if she is streaming by the time I'm done streaming, then yes, I'll raid her. If not,
Yeah,
then
she's
I
streaming
won't
a
raid anybody.
Pokemon game
We'll see what
called
happens.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I'm not gonna end my stream because, or I'm not gonna end it at the same time you're ending it. All right, because I'm still gonna be playing Life is Strange, and then after that, to make up for the fact that we couldn't play duos tonight, I'm gonna do at least 2 games of Blitz Royale because the new update came out with the new stuff, and I want to try it out.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Deadpool. She blocked you on. Wait a minute. I think that you know who she already blocked
She
you
blocked
on
me
Twitch.
because of you. Like, I explained the story a few times already. I'll explain it again. So what happened was, I was streaming episode 1 of Life is Strange. It was like a 2-part stream, and I ended part 1. Just as I was about to find someone to raid, or just as I was about to end it, I was looking for someone to raid. I decided I would raid Kello. And she assumed that you sent me over to her stream to raid it just to get you unbanned. When that's not what happened at all. Like, you didn't send her to raid. Like, you didn't send me to raid her. I wanted to raid her for fun. But then she got agitated at me. She thought that you sent me over to her stream to raid it. And then that was when... No, again, I know you didn't send me over to her stream. I decided to go there on my own. And then she decided... She said that, you know, any of your friends who go over to her streams just to get you unbanned will resort in getting the Texas State Police involved. So, long story short, or the TLDR version of what I just said, if you send any more of your friends, or if you continue making creepy videos about Kello, then, and only then, will she report you to the police.
want to go to jail, man.
You're not going to go to jail. I explained this on PS app. I explained it on stream. I explained it off stream. You are not going to jail. Alright? Just listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what Kello said. And you won't go to jail. You're fine.
Alrighty. Okay.
Just breathe, man. Just take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna do anything to her. I'm just uploading some Call of Duty clips. I'll be nothing to worry, man. I'll be fine.
Exactly. You'll be fine, man. Everything's okay.
Alright. Don't worry about her, man. She banned you from Twitch streams, and she banned you a Discord community. Then she blocked you on Discord. Like me. It's alright. Look, we got Christian and Angel's Nightmare.
Look.
There are new replacements, man.
Look, if I want to raid them, I'll raid them. I'll raid Angelic Nightmare, Kristen, or whoever's streaming that day. Alright? Look, again, if Angelic Nightmare is streaming by the time I'm ready to end, I'll raid her. If she's not, then I won't raid anybody. It's fine.
Yeah, until a very long time not to making doing from Kello until it should be happy. She'll be, I don't know.
Look.
She has the voice, man.
Lay off of her, man. Look. Do what makes you happy. If you're focused on what makes you happy, then you won't focus on the past. You'll focus on the here and now.
Okay. Alrighty. Again, till a very long time. And then we'll find out. I feel guilty, man.
Look, everyone makes mistakes, okay? There's not a single person on this earth who is perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. We all have our flaws. That's part of being human. If you live in this world where you think that you're the perfect person, that you can't do a damn thing wrong, you're not human. Look, there's a saying that my old elementary school teacher used to say. I'm going to pass that along to you, too. Mistakes are good. They help us grow. They teach us what we need to know. What that means is, in simpler terms, mistakes help us learn things. Mistakes help us learn what not to do.
Okay.
Like, for instance, the mistake of you being cripplingly obsessed with Kello and her banning you and Goya Plays banning you and all these other streamers that have banned you from their streams because of things that you have done. The mistake in that scenario is all the things that you've done. You made Kello uncomfortable. You stole art from her without her permission. You did that with Goya and Siren. That's a mistake, and you know not to do it again. Look, think of this incident as a learning experience, trial and error, if you will. You did something, you didn't know it was wrong, and you acknowledge the fact that it was wrong, and you know not to make that mistake again. So if you learned something from that mistake, then that shows that you learned something about it. You know, like,
yeah,
that's it.
I did learn my lesson.
Then there you go. See? Look, you're not dumb. You're not stupid. Okay? I know that in the past I painted this false narrative and this disillusion that you are stupid. You're not. Okay? Look, you're a very smart guy, and I have high hopes for you. You just gotta put that intellect to the test and show not only me, not only Kello, not only Goya, show the world what you're capable of.
Yeah. Right, man. Yeah, it's my fault. I did broke her feelings. It was my mistake to her. Or
look,
he thinks I'm comfortable in her community.
I'm not gonna yell at you, and I'm not gonna scream at you about the incident, okay? I'm done doing that. That's over.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm a bad friend from Kello since last year.
Look, friendships come and go, man. You're not gonna. It's impossible to keep every single friendship that you've had over the years. Look, there were friends that I made back when I was in preschool, in kindergarten, elementary school, in middle school, even in high school, that I don't even talk to anymore. That's life, you
Yeah.
know? You'll have made friends along the way, only to find that either A, they stab you in the back, or B, you don't talk to them anymore. They've just completely forgotten about you because you and them, you've lived different lives.
Yeah, I know. I'm not stabbing it back, man. It's just be okay. I can't talk to him until I'm gonna wait till I'm banned, then apologize.
You're not going to be unbanned, dude. Like, look, I understand you're sorry, okay? And look, in my perspective, I believe everybody deserves a second chance, depending upon the severity of their actions.
Okay.
You look. If I were Kello, I would have forgiven you on the spot.
Okay.
I would have said yes. You know, you've done and said a few things that made me uncomfortable and made my friends uncomfortable. But if you can prove to me that you are sorry for your actions and you are willing and able to change, then I will give you that second chance. I will give you that opportunity to redeem yourself. But
You're right, man.
not everybody is forgiven. Redemption isn't for everybody. I believe it in my heart that you are capable of being redeemed, but just not with Kello. Alright?
Yeah, that's okay.
Look, the damage has already been done, man. Alright? And the only logical thing you can do now is just move on forward, you know? Stick with your other friends, like Ray, or the streamers you talked about rating. You can go watch them to clear your mind of all this past nonsense, you know, with Angelic Nightmare, or Kristen is Crazy, or Ray, or anybody else that you watch on the daily. Do whatever makes you happy. Look, if you ever feel down, or you feel sad, or angry, or whatever, just go to your happy place. Do something that makes you happy. Whatever will help take your mind off of your past struggles and your sadness and your sorrows. That's all you really can do. And I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a professional in that field. But what I can
I was
do
hiding
is listen.
from her from the YouTube side.
No, I'm saying I'm not certified in this field. But what I can do is try to give you advice. Like, I can listen to your struggles. I can listen to your problems. And I can give you advice. I can't guarantee that you'll actually follow through with the advice, or that you'll actually listen to it. But I can deliver it, and then you can do with it as you please. I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Yeah, I was too shy to her.
Look, no offense, but this obsession that you had for Kello, you acted as if she was your girlfriend. You didn't treat her as a streamer. You treated her as if somebody that you wanted to date, that you wanted to be in a relationship with. And maybe that's where Kello thought that you stepped over her boundaries and you crossed lines that you really shouldn't have crossed with her. Because she thought that you were being this creepy and obsessed individual who wanted to date her, and maybe that's why she felt uncomfortable. Because you presented yourself on her streams in a way in which she did not like. She wanted her space, and you didn't give her space. You just kept on pushing and pushing and pushing. And that's why she blocked you. That's why she threatened to report you to the police. Look, in life...
Wait, she blocked?
Yeah, she blocked you because you wouldn't give her space. Look, when it comes to social skills, not just physically, but also socially, there are going to be people who need their space. And if you're doing or saying something to somebody that is making them feel uncomfortable, you need to just step away. Just step away, give them their space. Don't talk to them for a little bit. Maybe for like an hour, maybe or 2 hours or a day or two, depending upon how long they think they need space. My personal recommendation is if there is somebody that you're talking to and they need space, give them like a day. See how they are within 24 hours. And if they still need space, give them that space. And have them go to you. Don't go to them. Because if you keep on getting in their space, then dire consequences are going to happen. In this case scenario, if you keep on getting inside Kello's space, then she will have no choice but to report you to the police. So that's why I'm saying, if you don't want to go to jail, if you don't want the police called on you, then you need to step back. Okay?
I know. I did not date her. I just
like a streamer, not as somebody who you desperately want to be friends with. Like, not everybody I watch on Twitch, I want to be my friend. I treat the streamers as streamers. I don't treat them as somebody who I desperately want to be friends with. I have friends. I have friends in various communities, not just in Ray's community, but like Bill Jensen's community. I have other friends, some in which you don't even talk to anymore. Like, I feel like with me, it's fairly easy to make friends. Of course, yeah, sure, there may be times when I might do or say something to upset somebody and vice versa. I have friends. That's
man.
life, man. Friends come and go.
It's okay.
You're not gonna keep
It's
all
my
your
close
friends.
Kelly now, man.
Look, what I'm saying is that in regards to this Kello situation, like, it's hurting you mentally and emotionally. Like, you lose sleep over Kello. You have nightmares about Kello. You can't think. You can't think straight without thinking about Kello. Like, I'm worried about you, man. I know we fight a lot, but there's a part of me that's worried about you, and that's why we fight a lot. I don't like fighting about you, but I also care about you, man.
Yeah, it's okay. We're just moving forward. Just don't worry about it.
That's another good option, man. That's the best and ideal option.
Yeah. I will never see her again in my life, man.
Look, it happens, alright? Like I said, you're not going to keep all your friends. Friends come and go. Old friends go, new friends come. Alright? Look, I said this before and I'll say it again. There were people I was friends with in preschool, in kindergarten, in elementary school, in middle school, in high school, in college that I don't even talk to anymore. And they don't even remember me. And if I try to ask them, hey, it's been a long time, do you remember me? Like, we went to school together. They probably don't even remember me by now.
Yeah, I can think I'd do that, man. Look, she blocked me in my Discord friends list, and she blocked me on Twitch and banned me her streams.
Kello banned me from her streams and her Discord because of you.
Yeah, I know.
Because of the action that you bestowed upon yourself. And she doesn't want anybody who you're friends with hopping onto her streams just to get you unbanned. That's where the concerns are. That's where the concerns lie.
Yeah, it's okay. She's still watching me with her. I am on her radar, man. It should be okay. Everything's gonna be under control. I'm not gonna make creepy videos of her. I'm not gonna get picture of her. Just not gonna do that on YouTube.
Look.
Okay.
And, dude, you got mad at me because I said I was proud of you. I was being nice. I was being complimenting by saying, look, I'm proud of you because you are taking the first steps towards letting go of the past. I get it. The past is a way of haunting us all. Things we've done, things we've said, they keep replaying in our mind like a broken record. I've been there many times.
Yeah.
But, and I can't force you to move on. Because by forcing you to move on, it's just going to make things worse. Not only is it going to make things worse for me, it's going to make things worse for you. And you don't need that kind of heat, man.
It's okay. Look, don't worry about her, man. Okay?
I'm not worried about her. Look, all the times you thought I was angry or depressed or nervous or anything like that, you thought it was because of Kello. It wasn't because of Kello.
Thanks, man.
It was because of things going on outside my social media life. As of recently, I've been a busy guy. I've been a busy guy off stream and behind the scenes. I'm just grateful to even have the time to stream for you guys. Like, whenever I have the time, that's when I decide to hop on and stream.
Don't avoid her, man.
I'm not bullying anybody. I don't talk to Kello anymore. I don't talk to her friends anymore. Because Kello banned me from her streams. I can't go back. If I try, look, I can't. I submitted an appeal to get myself unbanned. And all it says is, you made a request to be unbanned at 12:09 p.m. on 7/20/25. And my request has not been accepted nor denied. It is pending. And that means that either Kello or her mods, they have to look through that ban and decide if they want to unban me or not. And because of the circumstances that I've unfolded, I don't see that happening. I don't see me getting unbanned anytime soon.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Look.
I'm not worried about it. I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine.
Look, we got backups, okay? We got
I know we got backups.
Christian and Angel's Nightmare. We're almost done with my
Angelic Nightmare. It's not Angelic Nightmare. Like, the people you talked about to me about are you call her crazy.
Game,
Christian
other streamers.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Kristen is crazy one. That's the first one. Racer Games. And then Angelic Nightmares. Those are the three. If I want to raid any of them, I will raid them if they are still streaming. If they are not streaming, then I won't raid anybody. Look, like I said before, I'm always welcome to raid requests. But because of the fact that I started episode 2 of Life is Strange Before the Storm, I am going to be playing that the rest of the stream. I'll be playing as much as I can. I think the cutoff for me will be roughly around 1 a.m. Eastern. Because, yeah. I love Life is Strange. I don't care how late it is for me. I will play it. I'll play whatever episode I'm on from beginning to end. Like I said, look, I'm a little disappointed in myself that we couldn't play duos tonight. I had my PS5 on rest mode, and I thought that while I had it on rest mode, it would update while I was at work. But unfortunately, I encountered some error. I'm trying not to cuss because, well, I'm trying to respect the privacy. I'm trying to respect your streams because you're still streaming. I know you don't really like the harder profanity because you DM me on PS app saying you want your streams in terms of profanity to be more PG-13 related, or
It's like Cats
PG-13 in general. And then for me, because I'm not monetized, I don't really plan on getting monetized. I'm not even a stream affiliate.
Yeah, looks like reason I got a timeout from Katsuyuki's Discord server before I left. Before I say what's going on with me, before someone will find out, man.
Okay. That's for me because I'm not monetized. I don't really plan on being monetized, and
yeah, I hope Katsuyuki's not talking to Kello, but she's gonna find me out for it.
Look, she did say that she is planning on talking to a lot of the people that you have made uncomfortable and you have acted unjustly towards. So I don't know if that applies to Kello, but I guess we'll find out. But what I mean is, like, now let's my train of thought. Hold on.
Sorry about it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't know what's. Yeah, don't go to Katsuyuki's Discord server. It's dangerous, man.
I'm already on her Discord. I wanted context about what she said, and it was a misunderstanding because she saw that YouTube trash video I did out of you years ago, and it was a misunderstanding. You're in the clear. All right? We already talked about this in private on the PS app. You're fine.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Katsuyuki know about my... That's scary, man. What happened from my... Kel's finding out.
I think the reason why she found out is because she said that you have practically exposed yourself for stalking streamers who want nothing to do with you anymore. That's what she told me.
Well, Katsuyuki?
Yes. Captain Unikitty told me that you exposed yourself for stalking streamers who want nothing to do with you anymore.
Oh no. I hope Katsuyuki.
You sent me the screenshot, dude. I don't know what more to tell you.
I know. I better let her go now. That was close. Hope Katsuyuki didn't look the streamer's name. I wasn't putting my information there.
Look. The only logical thing you can do is just move on forward, okay? Everybody makes mistakes. Yeah. Look, people have their views of you because of the way you present yourself online and because of how you act.
All right.
Look.
Okay.
Here's another life lesson that I want you to follow through with. Think, and I should probably practice what I preach here because sometimes I have a bad habit of not doing this. But here it goes. Think before you speak, and think before you act.
Before I was acting. Okay. Yeah.
I'll message it to you on PS app, so that way you have it bookmarked or pinned or whatever. Here is.
Wow, we're good. Okay, it's time for raid with the Angel's Nightmare now.
Angelic Nightmare.
Angelic Nightmares. Yeah. She's playing Pokemon.
Her. I'm gonna still keep on streaming, but I will initiate the Be Back Soon screen. I hope this talk helped you. All right. I hope this talk helped you become a better streamer and a better person. If you ever want to talk, we can talk more on PS app or on the Discord DMs. Or you can always hop on my streams and knock. And we can have a little one-on-one discussion. As much as I don't want to, I'll do it for you, man, because I care about you, and I'm worried and concerned about you.
He's in separate servers.
That's fine. Wherever you want to talk.
Okay.
And I saw your message earlier where you said you wanted to die. Look, nobody wants you to die. Nobody wants you to kill yourself. All right? That's not what people want out of you. No, that's not what people want, man. Nobody wants you dead. Okay? Right. All I'm saying is that you need to think before you speak and think before you act. And people will respect you a lot more as a streamer, as a content creator, as a person.
Alrighty.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
hopefully tomorrow we can actually play.
That's right. Oh, that's new. All right. Okay, guys, time for Raid 2 Angelic Nightmares now. Okay, she's around my favorite streamer. I had to pay sub her soon. So, I better go. So, I gotta watch her a little bit Pokemon right there. So, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna end this together there.
Alright. Me and that. You know, even though me and Uni unfortunately could not play Fortnite tonight because I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what the hell happened. You know, I had my PS5 on rest mode so that way Fortnite could update while I was at work. Unfortunately, it couldn't happen, so I had to uninstall the game and reinstall it. But I feel like that whole chat with me and Uni felt more like a therapy session. Where I had to sit down with Uni, talk to him about everything that had transpired, and hopefully he takes my advice. I can't guarantee he's actually going to listen and take it to heart. And I didn't yell at him, I didn't scream at him, I didn't crash out to him like I've been doing, regardless of whether or not he heard me. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to BRB, and then when I come back, well, I guess we'll pick up where we left off on Life is Strange. And then we will end with 2 Blitz Royale matches in Fortnite. Solo Blitz Royale matches. Because duos wasn't working. If I'm being honest, even if me and Uni did play duos, we probably lose a lot of the matches that we do because he's going to be heavily fixated on these bans. That's all he ever talks about anymore. Are these bans. Kello banned him. Goya Plays banned him. All these streamers have banned him. You gotta let it go, man. You've gotta let it go. Like, for the love of God. Sorry. I don't know what to do anymore. Whoa! We have 60 followers on Twitch. And I noticed some that might be a small number, but to me, that's a huge number. And I want to say thank you guys so much for following me on Twitch, for subbing to me on YouTube. I greatly appreciate all the love and support. You know, this is a new chapter in my life. And the fact that you guys have been there for the long haul, it means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much. Like, we went through so many changes in my streaming journey. Like, I went from me just being a complete goofball. Yeah, we went from me being a complete goofball with my webcam to me streaming Fortnite. Well, let me rephrase that. So, in terms of my streams, I went from being a complete goofball on camera to... I used to do this series, the StreamYard series called The Stream with Little to No Rules. I'm not sure if any of you guys remember that little series I used to do on YouTube, but I had to scrap all those videos. Wait, do I still have them on my channel? Let me see. Please don't tell me I have them. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete them all. Because Hits Bowman was in a few of them. And you already know the story about him. I'm not going to go into a long-winded discussion about the type of sick monster he is. And I'm glad he's gone to social media. You know, it's for the best. Because he's a creep. And if he's not behind bars, then he should be elsewhere, if you know what I mean. In hell, too. And that's why I just delete those. I might remove some of my... Or, if I can, I'll try to crop out some of my Philip the Shorts episodes, too, that he was in. Because those were simpler times. But, yeah. So, let's get back to, Life is Strange. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to Life is Strange. And then, yeah. I just feel really bad for Chloe. Really, really bad. She doesn't deserve the life that she doesn't deserve to live the life that she had to deal with. But that's Chloe, you know. The one thing I do love about all these story-based games is the fact that I relate a lot more to the characters in these games. Like The Walking Dead, I related a lot more to Clementine. This game, I related a lot more to Max and Chloe, depending upon the story. All these people deserve better. And yet, they all get the shit end of the stick. Max, Chloe. It concerns me. I know these aren't real people, but the way that these stories unfold, make them act like they're real. Back to the episode. Episode 2, Brave New World. This is where we left off. Chloe is asleep.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
She's smoking. She's not smoking weed, she's smoking cigarettes. I remember there was a time in my life when the legal smoking age was 18, before they changed it to 21. Similar times with all those smoking addicts.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
You have a very bad history with this junkyard. Yeah, there's the bat that you crashed out with. Started breaking shit.
Ugh. This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery.
Howdy do, I am back. Sorry for the long wait. Better late than better. I can't English today. Let's go.
Wonder if I can find one around here. Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry. I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome.
So you're glad that you're officially I guess you could say a high school expellee?
Magical battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one. I think I'm all smashed out. For now. It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
Next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay.
Isn't Pisshead the name of that group that Skip was a part of?
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby. I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
Yeah, the fire that Rachel Hammer started. It wasn't just a fire. It was a why do we have this?
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? American Rust. Sounds about right.
I know there's graffiti we're supposed to put on the boat. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the boat.
Damn, you cigarettes. What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps? Got it.
I mean, it makes sense, because, I mean, a junkyard is like a place with buried treasure. If you're lucky enough to find anything good.
I can't believe Rachel set that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to.
So you're saying that it was accidentally on purpose?
Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky. In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
The virtue is going in the way. Keep it tight so no one will stray. Staring at a light. Needless to say that I'll be alright. Alright home. And your tears stand friend. You have waited.
No, not going over there. Don't want to leave yet. I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything. What are you trying to hide under there, Hood? Here we go. The pick of the litter. I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over. Wow. shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better. You're a long way from the beach.
Don't tell me what to do.
This junkyard is massive. I'll explore more after I take this battery back to the truck. No, I can't. Pretty sure this isn't what Rachel meant when she talked about going to LA to be a model. Then again, it's probably not what this person meant either.
I hope that doesn't get me banned.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Max went to a Vortex Club party to find Nathan Prescott, and boy, oh boy, what a shit show.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing. This rug has some miles on it. Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink. Wow, I should angry graffiti more often. Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too. Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit. You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk. It's just you and me, you tiny weirdo. Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer. You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work. This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
All we need is the rug. And the rug should cover up that hole.
Better head back to the truck. Today, you begin an exciting new life as a floor mat.
I think once we get to that 5th item, then I'll end my stream. I know I said I was going to try to beat this whole episode in one day, in one stream.
Not sure what's
I don't
wrong
see
with
the
the
odds of that
engine,
happening.
or how to fix it. Not yet, anyway.
So once we find the 5th thing to graffiti, then I'll end my stream, and then we'll pick up part 2 tomorrow.
Hope my passengers enjoy the smell of sea salt and junkyard. This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss.
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank? I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. You only get one chance to make a first expression. The eye sees all. Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy. Did Max fall into a black hole where texts and emails cannot escape? Well, at least it's not personal. Is David's mustache an infected rat that burrowed into his skull and is using him to spread the bubonic plague? All the more reason never to go home. Will this ever get old? Fair enough. Will this ever get old?
Because those are the only things that Chloe knows how to ask.
Fair enough. Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so.
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know I'll get there soon. There's a hole in the earth here, and we're walking around the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you. You have buried childish qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me. I have many destructive qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me.
And there she goes, all zoned out and shit.
Shit. I slept all day. What the hell?
That's not an all-seeing eye, or is that's not just an all-seeing eye. It's the Illuminati. to the wildfire. And there's her dad. You know, if it's not Max in the
Dad?
tornado, it's Chloe in the wildfire.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. Dad? What are we doing here? Are you trying to tell me something? Dad? Dad?
Don't crows usually... Aren't crows usually a sign of death?
Do I even like marshmallows?
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
Oh shit. He's like Two-Face. Okay, I'll play episode 4 of Batman. Don't even remind me, William Price.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Oh, like you didn't start one? Like you didn't start that big ass wildfire by knocking down a trash can? Rachel?
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks. Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Last I checked, you're the one who went all Puff the Manic Dragon on that tree last night. What were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But come on, doesn't accomplice sound way cooler than accessory after the fact?
Is that the official Arcadia Bay DA's opinion? Accomplice it is. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks...
What is with all these nicknames you give David?
How do I stop it?
So there's Step Douche, Dildo with a Mustache, Dictator David. Are all these nicknames you give him gotta be related to dicks and dildos? Like, if I really wanted to play a raunchy game, I'd play Leisure Suit Larry. Oh yeah, we've got Step Douche. That's another one she calls him.
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
Alright.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Call him Step Douche. Wouldn't be surprised if she called him that in this game.
He's, Step Douche. Because he's in...
Yeah, because you call him Step Douche all the time in the first game. Kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why step ladder?
Oh, like you can come up with anything better,
He
Rachel?
climbs on your mom every night. Ew! And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry.
Hey, since you're in the sexual theme for nicknames to call your soon-to-be stepfather, why not give him a nickname based off of a sexual position? Like MC Missionary.
It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
You ain't a certified therapist. Shut your
Touche,
trap.
That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Hey, you ever try picturing what Principal Wells does when he's not at school? I see, like, a bed covered in teddy bears, and he's tying a little necktie around each one.
That sounds cute,
weird.
though.
I'm a weirdo.
Weird to you, but I find that to be kind of cute. Having little plushies or
Do you
teddy
think
bears in your room.
There's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore. You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
Is it a cold personality? That's my time, folks. Thank you guys so much for watching. Nah, I'm just kidding. Anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? And, Arcade Boy Generations, welcome to the stream. I don't usually stream this late. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit.
I can relate. I can totally relate to what Rachel's saying. Sometimes I feel the same way about myself. I mean, the feelings come and go, depending upon how I feel throughout the day, but yeah, I can totally relate.
He's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
My social media life is a play. Only it's filled with way too much drama and not enough suspense. Actually, my social media life is like a play that has more drama, more conflicts, no solution, no happy ending. It's all sadness and sorrow.
Good luck. You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in.
What next? You gonna ask Rachel to kiss you the same way you asked Max to kiss you?
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Oh, for the love of God. How many more people are gonna make dumbass comments about me either sounding like Tom Hanks or me sounding like Woody? I'll be ending my stream real soon, so don't you worry about that. Yeah, John, I was just talking about you earlier. Yep, this is my official VTuber debut. I don't usually stream this late. When I do, it's because I'm playing Life is Strange.
Hello, Junk Shack. Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag. It's important to mark my territory for all future Junk Shack visitors.
I wasn't really saying anything bad. I was just saying how, like, you and a lot of other people make comments about me either saying I look like Tom Hanks or sound like Tom Hanks. I don't really see it, honestly.
Like my junk fortress.
It's not like I'm not used to it. I am, because I've heard a lot of people make those comments about me.
Yes, I need those. It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules. Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Now, we're the old school Chloe. Yeah, there's no school like the old school. There's the Chloe I know. I use this. I mentioned this in the beginning of my stream. I use this program called VRoid. I'll type it in the chat. It's on Steam. It's for free. Very simple, very easy to use. Made it all from scratch. No drawing, no doodling, no commissioners, no nothing. Made this bad boy from the ground up. Honestly, I'm very proud of it. Of course, in the future, I might have different designs. Well, not different designs, but like different outfits. And I'm not like one of those VTubers who uses a voice changer or anything like that. What you see is what you get. If you don't like my voice, well, you should hear me at age 14. That voice was cringe. Now this is better. This is the Chloe that I know. Only there's one thing missing. Her blue hair. When the hell are we getting that? I don't want her natural brown hair. I want her to go back to having that blue hair that we all know. Her
Outside.
I can't even talk today.
Get going if I'm done changing.
I want this Chloe to have the blue Sonic the Hedgehog looking hair that she's well known for having. Shit, I haven't thought of it that way. I don't know. I have to do my research, and then I'll get back to you with a response on Instagram.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Is the password... Dear Frank, I'm very sorry for shooting you and your dog. It's a bit of a lengthy password. I don't know how many characters are in it. Maybe there are a few numbers, a few underscores. There's probably a captcha somewhere. But yeah, that's definitely the password. He's heavy into security. Even he forgets his password, so he has to write it on his hand. On sticky notes like 5 times.
Price, get your ass in here.
Be nice, or she's gonna shoot you.
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that woman? Ah! God, jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
And we're back. You're listening to 87.9 FM The Seder. I have with me Jack Kearney, Chief of the
Got it.
RCA Bay Fire Department.
Oh, that's real nice. So you're basically calling Frank Trailer Park trash? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Alright, we'll look more into that tomorrow. I did say I was going to do this earlier, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And that is, we're going to do 2 games of Fortnite. 2 games of Blitz Royale Fortnite, and then I'm getting off. I'm getting tired. My voice sounds shot. I don't know why I'm wearing this vampire-esque outfit. I feel like it kind of suits me. Like I said, I'll wear something different in like a later stream. Fenty gave me a little bit of a suggestion. It kind of wears something that gives like a Phoenix-esque vibe, and I feel like the orange in my little vampire-esque suit, it kind of gives that, but not the best quality. So we're going to go on ahead and play Fortnite, and then just call it a day. Because now it is updated. And tomorrow, that is not necessary. I know you're joking, but that is not necessary of a comment. Thank you very much. I don't want... I do not want to hear about Alexander Johnson in my chat because he is a monster! Please, for the love of God, leave that turd in 2023. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Psycho Bandit is in Fortnite. Oh, wow. What else is in the shop? Drone Papped? Some of these skins suck. Not all, not all. Some suck more than others. No, 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 you simpleton. Blitz Royale, let's go. Hit me. I've heard that this is only a limited time thing. I want it to be a permanent thing because no comment, John. No comment at all. But, I want Blitz Royale to be a permanent thing because I feel like it's a much easier version of Fortnite. Much easier, much faster. John. Bro, you're just digging an even deeper hole for yourself, my guy. Well, I'm glad I could keep you and a lot of my other viewers entertained. Let me turn this shit down. I'm glad I could keep you and a lot of my other viewers entertained with my with it being Dated Reference Day and National Impression Day. I know I was gonna do 2 games, but I'm getting tired. I might just do 1. Maybe I'll squeeze. Maybe I'll do 2. Screw it. I'll make a deal with you. If I get Victory Royale right now, I'll end my stream early. Or I'll end my stream after this game. If not, I'll do 2. Whew. Wow. That was low-key the easiest game of Fortnite I could have ever done. I will admit, though, it was a clutch win near the very end, but we pulled it off. Holy shit. Damn. I'm gonna save that for later. And with that said, oh no, oh there I am. That said, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been fun. This whole journey. Thank you guys so much for watching this start of a new chapter in my streaming and my content creating life. We're gonna have a lot of fun going forward. This is just the beginning. There's gonna be a lot more insanity with this VTuber avatar going forward. But whether you were here for the beginning, the middle, or the end, or even after, I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in to this whole VTuber debut. And honestly, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. A lot of fun with this avatar. It's a great way to start and end my streams. And you know, let me know what you guys think. I'm always open to feedback. If you have any suggestions on how to update the avatar, any outfits you want to see me wear in future streams, I'm always open to suggestions. So, at the request of UniLoud, he asked me to raid somebody, and is she still streaming? Surprise, surprise, she is. We're gonna go raid her, and that is Angelic Nightmares. Is that her name? Yep, Angelic Nightmares. So, yeah, we're going to go on ahead and raid her. She's playing Pokemon Scarlet. I haven't played that game in a while. So, yeah. That said, I'm going to get off. I'm getting tired and sweaty. My voice is already shot to hell, as it always is this late at night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 2 of Life is Strange episode 2. So, stay blessed, stay awesome, stay humble, and